Oh, right. You guys need to make your way here, do you?
There. Jeepers.
Go through the door to... No, hang on a second. Teleport to Hoyton Oikos. Then go through the door to the north, the gatekeeper at the north. And then go to the northeast gatekeeper to that one and then run over. Yeah, there's a reason I never went left here.
I don't think I left.
Have you joined on yet? I haven't seen you pop up yet.
I'm standing in the queue.
Oh, okay.
But no, I've got 5 stickers left for the year, and this game is one of
You're
them.
there. Nice.
Yeah, it's funny. I did an extra game this year, but I finished up a fair bit earlier.
I think we've been more consistent with playing more regularly as well. Like, because I feel like last year, the same night that you sometimes streamed live, we were playing the game, so you were only once a fortnight. And we weren't always 3 nights a week, so... So, making it north to the gatekeeper?
I'm gonna work out how to get there.
It's a shame you can't teleport.
Yep.
Yeah, we found all the locations on foot, so it's just a quest somewhere. Presumably part of the storyline, because there's normally one there. I wouldn't have thought you needed to go up that, but...
Oh, can I get an invite, please?
Yeah, I'm working at it.
She's also working on trying to get to us. I'm going to go to the easterly Borneus. Yeah, because this was where I died at one of those things, and I had to make my way back over this way. I died because I jumped off the silly thing in the middle of the Hungering Gardens, and then got hit. Made something aggro, and they hit me, and I just dead.
Gee, I'm almost level 90.
Oh, nice. I'm getting close to 94. You catching up? Yeah, my outfit's still annoying me. I still need to work something else out, but I didn't want to go try find an inn because I didn't want to have to make my way back here.
Well, you'll have to get your costume all sorted by the final stream so that you're all wearing what you want to wear.
Yeah, it's for one, I didn't actually put gloves with this outfit, which meant I'm wearing these random ass gloves that I was picking up, and I was like, oh, why did I not put gloves with it? And they're trying to work out the shoes. I think to go with it is really going to be the other main thing. And the weapon. I'm not happy with this weapon for it. No, it doesn't quite feel like it's right. I want a fiery one, I think, for...
Well, like we said, you jump on the auction house and buy one of those ones.
Yeah, well, see, I thought I had, but I then couldn't find it, so I'm not sure what I did with it.
Oh.
Yeah. It was a bit weird. I went looking for it and I'm just like, I cannot find it. Where is it?
You didn't put it in your armory already?
Well, I went through my armory as well, I thought.
Sorry, your glamour chest?
I thought I went through it all, because I thought I'd put it in my glamour chest, but then I couldn't find it in there. I was like, I don't understand. But anyway.
You made it.
Let's speak to Thaddeus. Oh, here's the last quest.
It's kind of funny that Emmett Salk looks like the body of the guy that Emmett Salk possessed.
Hmm.
Like, that's not what Emmett Salk looked like.
Although maybe he created a body for himself when he became the Emperor.
Well, no, it wasn't that the body was of the original Emperor.
Hmm.
He was the original emperor. He was
Yeah.
the one who created Gallifrey.
He came out of nowhere. He wasn't like a descended emperor or anything. So he could have been an absolute nobody. Maybe Emmett Selk chose him because he looked similar, you know? Could be
Yeah, because
all it takes.
he doesn't look identical, but it's
Mm.
similar to some extent. My only issue with this story is surely they're changing the past.
It seems like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Unless we're creating an alternate timeline or something.
Or it's one of those self-fulfilling time loops.
Yeah, it
Like-
will always happen. We can't prevent it.
And our actions here always did occur.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's more not the end of time, so I figure that's probably still happening. It's more Emmett Selk, Hythlodaeus, and Vanar. Why would they then do what they did when they
Yeah.
are aware?
Yeah, who knows? Maybe the memories get wiped or something.
Amnesia. It's always amnesia.
Well, that is the easiest way to prevent issues.
Emmett Selk gets amnesia going through here, and so he helps votes for raising.
Oh, well, he probably would always take that path anyway. We have a cat and a kitten. Oh, catastrophe. That's funny.
Red Mage, though.
Let's go, Tilly. Let's go, Kit Kat.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Forced to what?
Okay, so first boss. There's a tank buster and a room raid AoE. Then there's frostbite and seek.
Oops.
What happened? Oh.
I should have made a comment because I suddenly went, yeah, that's right, they were attacking me. Why are they attacking me?
That's alright.
I just didn't think of it because it was. I'm in a fight, of course.
Okay, so fire and ice, frostbite and seek. Sorry, the boss returns to the center of the arena and shrouds in a snowstorm that disappears. Shortly after, the boss will emerge from one of the 6 craters around the arena and cover it in a massive AoE that can only be avoided by standing behind the boss. You can determine which crater by looking for the crater with no tracks leading away from it. Make sure you don't get hit by that one, you get heavy damage and vulnerability up. So then icicle, that's a very weird word. 3 icicles spawn around the arena and fire point blank AoE. Following this, they'll either fire in a straight line across the edge of the arena or directly through the center. So when you see the icicles, don't stand near them and watch for the line AoEs they're going to shoot. And then Heavy Smash. A random player receives a stack marker. Requiring players to stack together to mitigate. It can occur during Icy Pool and will resolve after the icicles are fired, so it's recommended to stack after the arena is clear.
Okay.
So if Heavy Smash happens when when the icicles are up, wait to stack until after the icicles have fired off.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. Shouldn't be too bad.
Are red mages supposed to be hard hitters?
I don't know enough about the class.
It just doesn't feel like she's doing as much damage as I...
It could be one of those classes that suffers from, like, gets a slight damage down because it's versatile and maneuverable. The bard gets that a little because it's so you're able to move around while you're doing damage. The payoff is that you just don't do as much damage per hit.
Yeah, okay.
So red mage could be one of those.
Yeah. Because there seems to be a lot of them there.
Well, they swap between melee and ranged.
Oh, right.
Alright, let's get him.
So those are the craters. We've got to check the one that doesn't have
Prints going from it.
prints. Okay, that's his frostbite and seek.
This one doesn't seem to.
It looks like it's this one.
That has got fingerprints.
Okay.
going to it. Right. I'm so
That's what it said, unless I read it wrong. Sorry.
No, it's alright.
Alright, this is the icicle one. Alright, don't stand too close to the icicles. Now watch their fall. Yeah, there we go.
Cool. Oh, that's...
That was the AoE.
Oh, right. Oh, it's like, what's Skull Basher?
Yeah, it says no tracks leading away from it. It's weird.
And the one I
means
had
tracks leading.
had no tracks whatsoever.
This one.
But it's the ones going to it rather than no tracks from it.
It's quite simple. Like, it's just where the
Well,
tracks
but
lead
there's one
to.
that's got none.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
where
just
what
said
I
it
did.
very badly.
it's where the tracks lead to. That's all it is to it.
Yeah.
And not from. Yeah. To and only to. Yeah. And that's fine, but it was just like, but that one had nothing, so I went for that one.
Yeah.
Me made sense.
I still really love the boss music in this expansion.
Yeah, it's good, huh? Alright. Oh, we've got a stack. He's giving us time, do you?
No, you almost want to go before the thing, but you don't.
Yeah.
They said not to, so it's like, oh.
This guide is so far not as good
This
as I
has
would
been
like.
a very straightforward boss.
It has.
Yeah, but it worries me that that first one had some misinformation. If one of the bosses is harder,
Yeah. We're trusting in a guide that's not fully accurate. Wow. It's taking a while.
Okay, next one. There's a tank buster, a room-wide AoE, and a stack marker. Then inhale. The boss will inhale ether, after which one or two of its heads will go large and flames will issue from its mouth. From its mouths. This indicates which head will perform Pyrrhic breath or Pyric breath, whatever. 2 secs. Pyric breath is the boss will leap to the center of the room, and once it begins casting, will face a direction and not turn. The heads that are swollen from inhale will cast a 120 degree fire AoE that fills an entire third of the room with the normal heads indicating the safe zone to stand in.
Okay.
So we got to watch with inhale which heads get big.
Yep.
And then Pyric Spheres, I can talk, summons 4 Pyric Spheres. They'll fire crossline AoEs around the arena. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Just pay attention to which heads get swollen, and then when it faces a particular direction, it's not going to move once it starts casting, so we can stay out of that third of the arena.
Did squat all.
Yeah. I'll never understand why some people do that.
decided to equip the over.
Alright.
Just a moment behind you guys.
Inhale.
Which ones have gotten bigger?
The middle one's got
side
never.
ones? Oh,
Just the
definitely.
big. So the middle one's the one that's going to do its third. Alright.
Go to the outside.
Yeah, just stay away from the front cone.
Oh,
It's a
it was
decent-
front cone. Right.
Yeah, it's 20%, so it's a decent left side of the arena. So just stay way away.
Middle. So you want to stand right in front of it. Oh wait. Yeah, behind it or?
Yep.
in front of it?
It turns to face somewhere. That's where it
Yeah.
Yep.
In front.
Yep.
You were right. Well done. Okay, here are the spears. So they're going to do some line AoEs.
Stand on.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Who's left side? As soon
Yeah,
as the
just over
spears
this
are
way.
done.
yeah.
On me.
Maybe stop getting hit by that dude.
Looks like I could get one. Fine. But Rhino AoE's going to be coming down.
Oh, it's middle.
And,
Yeah, in front of him. Oh crap.
oh,
It's alright, he's going to turn and face.
oh, you. Okay.
No, stand
Oh,
here,
no,
stand here. No! Ugh. Here we go,
Hang on a
Pyric
second.
Breath. In the middle.
Right here.
Yeah.
He's gonna die.
Oh. Seriously?
Starting to get a little annoying now.
Well,
Oh well, I've got to wait for you, yeah.
to his left side, facing front. So where I am.
Yeah. That's the AoE. Ooh. That's what 3 stacks of vulnerability will do.
Middle in front of him again. Stay where you are, Kenny. Oh, he's moved.
Okay, he's
Right, over
dead.
here.
Yep.
Alright, we got time.
Right.
Move,
Okay.
cat!
Cat.
Seriously!
Unbelievable.
Until this one, I haven't really had a problem with Cat.
Yeah.
Ah, I think he just
But,
didn't understand the
I don't
mechanics, which is fine.
think he realised that it's. Oh, sorry, I'm pitching all of those.
Well, it's a boss that doesn't have any lines on the ground. What do you do?
Take mission. Do not
Yeah.
forget.
Top hands.
Well, if in doubt, follow everyone else. That's what I always
That's
do.
not that hard, is it?
No.
Yeah, yeah. That's,
Especially like if I'm getting hit and they're not. That's the first thing I do is follow everyone else.
yeah, so somebody looks like they know what they're doing. That's who I go to.
Yeah. That trial that we did, I
Yeah.
literally following the tank around. Standing right behind him the whole time. Nothing else. Okay, so this one, he'll do a room-wide AoE and then cover the edges of the arena in stuff that inflicts wind burn, so don't stand in it. Then he can cast double or triple. They will augment his next cast. No, double or quadruple. Double affects the next cast, quadruple affects the next 2 spell casts. So, watch for that. Buff up tank. Then there's a tank buster. If cast with double, it will drop a circular AoE under the tank's feet, which should be dodged. True Bravery, the boss receives a damage up buff that is interruptible. So if you've got your interject cane, you need to use that on True Bravery.
True Bravery.
Yeah.
Interject. I don't know if I do have that up.
You will. That is a tank move.
No, I don't know if I've got it
Yeah,
on
you
my...
might need
Right.
to
Yeah,
put it
it's
on
one of the
the
ones that's
standard
tank thing.
tank.
Yeah, let me have a quick look.
Yeah, there's
Interject
also
did you say?
yeah. Katie, you might also be able to use leg sweep.
Yeah, I'm just going. Have I got leg sweep up?
Ah, there it is. Alright. Ah, got it.
No, I don't. Hang on a second. How do I put it up again? Character, isn't it? Actions and traits.
I must hear their answers.
Oh,
Before they're expunged.
which one is it?
That's all right. Kane's got
Kane's got his, so I don't have to worry about my leg sweep. I'm just like, I've had it until I did a clean-up, going, oh,
What did you say it's called? King's Honor?
no True Bravery.
Oh, True Bravery.
So when he tries to cast Bravery on himself, you got to stun him or interrupt him. It says interruptible, so I'm guessing it's interrupt, not stun, but you never know. Okay, then he's got True Arrow. Each player will be marked by an unavoidable line AoE that must be spread out to avoid hitting other players. If the boss has cast double before this, after the lines fire, they'll drop an additional line AoE that you can step out of to avoid. So essentially just double means watch what is coming after the initial.
Yeah.
There'll probably be extra stuff to usually run away from where you were standing, sort of thing. True Arrow 2, players will be marked with point blank AoEs must spread out to avoid overlapping damage. If you cast quadruple before this, another AoE will spawn. So again, double and quadruple are get out of it quick. Okay, Meteor. 4 proximity markers around the edge of the arena. Run to the center to minimize the damage. The meteors will also block damage from the next one, Hermetica, which are large green panels at the edge of the arena. They'll fire line AoEs across the platform. The boss will summon these in one of 4 patterns, so 3 sets of panels at the edges of the arena. To stand in the center to avoid that. 2 panels per side that fire through the center of the arena, so stand on the edges.
Yep, yep.
Double and quadruple mess that up as well.
Oh, hey, buddy.
It looks like double and quadruple, you kind of have to wait for the first one to fire and then shift for the next lot, because there'll be extras. So double will make 2 sets of 4 panels, quadruple 4 sets of 2.
Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Oh, Hermes. Alright, this will be fun.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pain, gather to me!
Medica. So watch the. Right. Can you see the three things?
Yeah. That's fairly simple.
I did not see them, so...
Three big green squares around the edge of the arena.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just stand, don't stand when they're aiming, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right,
It's
middle,
just it gets more complicated with double and triple.
middle.
Right, so these meteors will help you avoid.
Oh,
Oh, these. All right.
Yeah. So the one.
Nice.
that's not
Oh,
broken,
shoot.
presumably
Oh
allowed.
boy.
Oh!
I don't know how to
directions,
prevent
Wow.
both of those. Jeepers.
Well, because there was still one meteor left.
Yeah, there was an unbroken
Oh.
one that Kat and I went behind in the first place. And it was just then broken. Oh, this is
Fred,
the
Katie,
Fred.
stop! Stop chasing me! Okay,
True bravery.
Ah,
Interrupt. Nice. Sorry, I just suddenly saw it and went, oh, that's the
no,
one.
thank you. I was momentarily distracted, so.
Streams of ether.
Quadruple.
Surge is one.
I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Alright.
Over this way.
Alright, so these ones next to Katie will go first, and then we have to shift to avoid the next lot.
Over
Oh,
here.
bummer.
Up
And
and
then
over there.
Nice.
And spread, and you'll have to run straight after this, because then it was a quadruple.
Ow.
Nice.
Have I got something that I can stack on there? Something that's, oh goodness, cat's down.
Yes, you do. You have a stack of vulnerability.
Yeah, I was just there going, that feels like it hurt me more than it should have, but
Yeah, you would have been pushed into the thing.
I,
so.
yeah. Have we all got stacks of vulnerability?
No, they drop off.
Bravery.
Just,
Awesome.
just don't get hit too often.
Yeah.
Okay, watch the edges. Oh no, that's the edges.
Oh, that's AoE again.
Yep.
Stars on high.
Meteor again.
All is ready.
In the middle.
Double.
Right.
First.
Right, over here. Yep. Good. Excellent.
Nice. Yes, the one of them didn't have lines on it. That's the one
Yeah.
that stayed.
Yeah, there's one that's not a broken, not already broken stuff.
I've got a double coming up. True arrow.
Good.
So run out after it casts.
True bravery. Drop. Nice. AoE. As in full thing can't.
Yeah.
Streams of ether.
Drew will
Surge
do
is
this.
one.
Alright.
So
One.
back here first is fine.
Yeah.
Right, over here. And over here. Keep moving. Yep, there you go.
Dancing
Never break it,
wind.
Caddy.
Here's my throne. Even when I transform, I am not finished yet.
Nope, you're not quite finished yet. True, babe.
Nice.
Nice.
Woo!
Oh,
That was good.
My power.
That was a good dungeon.
Mm.
Like, a lot of those fights were just fun.
Yeah, sure were.
yeah. It wasn't like the really, really complex ones. You're just like, really.
Although
Like,
the complex ones are a
so-
lot of fun
so-
when you get them right, so
But
there's balance.
yeah, I don't know. The ones that literally you're just almost dancing, and it's like that's it.
Well, people don't like commendations these days.
No.
Whatever.
Did either of you get a commendation?
I did.
Nice. You had to res her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's probably like, oh, the tank let me die. 1 out of 10 bad tank.
It's over,
Doubt
Hermes.
it.
In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, it does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in stone. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet
There you
Selk
go.
of the convocation
Memory
at
alteration.
Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Sulk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with the burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Lie, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every asset. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it, the legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place whereto we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Bleep bloop.
Bleep bloop.
Nice. Is that both of you?
No, we got the achievement for being able to fly.
Ah. Oh no, not yet. I need to speak to Vinar first.
Oh, there's only a tiny bit of the map left anyway.
You want to get... Ah, the stupid turtle.
Done.
Same
It's only a
DS.
slight detour anyway.
Oh, didn't you need the top corner?
No.
Oh, okay. I apparently need the top corner as well.
Look at all those quests, Tilly.
I know. There's so many. I cleaned the moon area out. And I'm pretty sure I cleaned out that extra area of Radz at Han. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, it was up to here anyway. But there's a lot to do, my goodness. Oh, that'll be fun.
Several cutscenes. Alright, wait for Kay to get here.
Mm-hmm.
You teleported, Caddy.
Well, halfway. I was in the top right corner
You're
to finish
exploring.
mapping it. So, portaled halfway. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Man, it's a bit sad.
What's that?
Well, I don't want to
May
leave
you
them
and
to their
yours
fate.
emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow.
She said it. She said the thing.
And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so? It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential. In his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Quite funny because of everybody who gave into despair. You kind of would have thought that Vana would have been one of them, knowing both what was coming, but also that she was going to be alone for the next however many.
She girl bust her way through it.
Well, I mean, she knew that she needed to be available to us, so...
Had a
So,
purpose.
is Heidelin made up of many people like Zodiac is?
It didn't seem like
I
it.
don't think so. I think it's just Vana.
Hmm.
Which might be why she's weak.
Hmm. That was intense.
Mm.
Ruh-roh. This sounds like bad news. Although we suspected it was coming.
Oh yeah, that's not surprising. What's happening? That's a duty we're gonna have to abandon.
Oh, okay.
I mean, disband. There we go. We have disbanded. Are you kidding me?
What?
I have to do it as a healer.
Why do you have to do it as a healer?
Because you have to be level 88 or above to proceed.
Oh dear.
And several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Alright, well that'll take us to the end
Set
of the night.
aside. Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
It sure will. That's the spirit. Hopefully the duty's not a pain in the butt.
It seems like it's gonna be quite a few sequences. But we need to finish the sequence or we'll have to start again.
Right. Good luck, everybody.
And to you.
No. No. We were promised an escape. Not the same route we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
How? Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety. I can handle this pair. You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Oh no. We have to play as other people, aren't we?
Oh, we're the healer.
Ah,
Oh boy.
Well, look at the bright side, Tilly. At least you may not need to do anything. Oh boy, where we go?
Diagnosis and prognosis. They are basic and your ranged. Level year diagnosis is a big hit with a barrier. Got a basic damage, a dot, and then AoE. That's 5, 6, and 7.
Those who can stand will come with me. You're safe now. Easy now. Deep breaths. Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Good grief. Well, they didn't give me an explanation about that.
Oh, I failed.
Yeah, probably at the same
Did
bit
he
I did.
die? With all the bombs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you needed to use diagnosis to erect a barrier, keep him a bit more safe.
Uh-huh.
I was sort of spamming all of them, I thought, but anyway. The problem is, I don't know, I feel like I clicked on the, because there's one that's just heals.
Our commander beats
The
attention.
long slowdown. And, I think I was targeting the enemy, which meant it did me instead of
Oh,
the
yeah. Yeah.
And I was
That'll
like,
do
like...
Yeah, that was clear as mud. So you're just supposed to spam heals on him, are you?
Kinda. Yeah.
Kinda.
Well, you get your big ones on first, especially the level year diagnosis creates a barrier which nullifies damage. So you put that on as soon as you can, and then put it back on as soon as it falls off, and then he does not take as much damage.
Yeah, well, he was dead in a heartbeat. There was nothing I could do to stop it.
Yeah. Oh, you also have to stand on top of him, so it's hard.
Oh, well, I didn't know that either.
Oh, because it had the stack marker, so you both take the damage.
I didn't recognise that as the stack marker.
I didn't.
Right.
see
Yeah.
it.
So stand next to him, and
Was it a different colour? Like,
it was the normal yellow arrows above him.
yeah, I didn't recognise it.
Was it? Oh, wow. I
So stand next to him and spam. That definitely helps.
Well, you know, it'll really help being on very easy mode.
Easy now. Deep
Yeah.
breaths.
Yes.
You're
Hey,
safe
I
now.
thought he would turn very quickly.
Who?
Nobody.
Yeah.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Alright, let's try it.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Wait, that's...
Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that! You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Oh, I hate controlling new characters. It's so silly.
Who are we this time? Alice. Ow.
Is that what they say, Alize? Or she gets hit besides all that.
Sorry?
Nothing.
To worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Oh, bother.
All good?
As they say, turnabout's fair play. Hunger!
Yeah, you don't have to start each fight again.
Did you fail it, Caddy?
Yeah, I failed at LSA's.
Oh no.
It wasn't an easy one.
The bit with the
You know,
meteors?
the barest trace of ether.
Yeah.
Maybe there really is no way
With
to
the
bring her back.
the one with the weird towers.
Oh, where you gotta run
Yeah,
around.
you have
stand
to
in
you have
each.
to stand on the opposites. Watch what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm just
I
like
remember
follow
you
Grahatia,
Persia.
and
You helped us there too,
then
didn't
I
you?
realized I
Ah, you're from Palaka
Um,
Stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
was
Oh, you
we
will
were both
be,
nearly
once I
dead,
see to
so
that
I went to
injury
heal
of
him, and
yours.
then I got hit, and I was like, oh really?
Look out!
It's above.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Nice to see we're not in a hurry.
Yeah, the wedding march.
Yeah.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble! Come on!
Oh, Elfino just told me off for healing. I'm like, well, you know.
Really?
he was all, leave the healing to me.
Stay in your place.
Rio for the end.
Yeah, well, you guys made me come in as a healer, so...
killing, I think. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Yeah.
Duty complete.
I've just arrived on the scene.
Nice. Well, you're not far off. And the next...
Tell her the bottom option.
I went for the middle.
I did the bottom one. What'd you do, Tilly?
I chose the middle one. You've done well in my absence. I kind of wanted to choose the bottom one.
What
though,
did she
so-
say?
I can look after myself.
Yeah.
You know.
What?
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
To fight as myself. Much preferable.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
What?
Xenos! Here! You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
I don't know who Alphino was talking to, but I'm not healing anybody.
Yeah, you did that to me too.
Well, I feel a little better. I thought he was telling me off because I was healing.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
That was intense.
Bleep bloop.
90! Nice!
Crazy, huh? Gee, I have to replace this sword and shield already. I literally just got them in that dungeon.
Oh, that's cute with the little propeller on top.
What is?
My astrologian thing. It's got a little propeller.
That's really cool. It's like mechanical. Very cute.
Oof.
Oh boy, the Mogpendium's back. From the sounds of things.
Yeah.
We're really playing at the moment.
This is my new glamour.
Oh, nice. I'm going to inspect you so I can see you properly.
And
nice.
With the fiery weapon, I think when I was just like, why have I got an icy weapon with my like orange sash thing? So
I really like this set. When I replace it, I'm going to keep it.
Yeah, I didn't like.
Although I don't have a hat.
Yours is pretty cool.
My hat's still a little weird.
Oh wow.
Have not glamoured a hat because
never wear one.
Yes. So who knows what it would look like if I put my hat back on. Yeah, see, that is an awesome sword you've got there.
I think this will always be my glamour.
And that's just ginormous.
Although there are some pretty big ones out there.
Yeah.
They worked very hard for that bow.
I believe I understand we're very, very late in the playthrough to tell you this, Caddy. Where is it? What settings would it be under? The idle stance option, Tilly.
Hmm.
Do you know where that is?
That would be in character configuration, surely.
There's character and stance, Z. That's weird. No, that's Z. That's with
sheath weapon.
Yeah.
There's control. Maybe it's a UI.
So I've got the that I change stance every few.
You do?
Seconds on.
Oh, okay. It's just strange that your character doesn't do anything different with their sword.
Yeah, no, my sword, I just seem to...
So my character does this.
So if you want to check it, just go to character configuration, control settings, character.
Character configuration.
Ah, there it is. And
Where's
then
character configuration? Oh, is that...
randomize idle animation.
Yeah, so I've got randomized idle animation. Do you have auto sheath weapon when not in battle on?
Yeah.
So it auto sheaths it, yeah. No, I don't know why my...
Maybe it's just the stat. I mean, maybe mine does the same thing. Do I have a samurai? Yes, I do. Alright, let's have a look.
No, that should definitely...
Yeah,
see, mine does that.
Oh. Let me check my samurai.
Aye.
Yep.
Yeah, see?
You should have a
Okay.
little flick.
So why do I not do that?
No idea.
I've got randomize idle animation.
Oh well, not to worry. Shall we get a wriggle on?
Yes.
Headgear is currently a mask.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
I want to
Not
know
all,
how
I regret
Ishgard's
to
holding
say.
up.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
He's such a child. Even though he's older than I think than a few of them, but...
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex. assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does.
What?
You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent
Thanks a
sojourn
lot,
to the
Tilly.
Shires.
Now we know something unexpected's going to happen. Spoilers.
Oh, sorry.
Did you hear something just now?
What?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. And
Game
to
can be
this
very
bitter
silly
climb
sometimes.
Bring warmth and comfort. "'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow! Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
Let me know what you guys choose.
Bid you welcome to our star,
Okay, I've not
Livingway.
got any choice
On
yet.
behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Really?
I am
We're
no
gonna speak
esteemed
like that?
philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well. And
Oh
perchance
no,
help save
I
us
don't
all.
want to choose either of them.
Wilt thou attend us
I
at
chose the top
forum
one
and
because it was a
lend
bit
thine own
silly.
wisdom?
Yeah, well, I feel like both of them are a bit silly, but probably heading
If that's
towards
all
the
quite
top one as
settled,
well.
can we start
I don't know if I
moving
got the
before
same
Leonge
options as
catches his
you.
death? Even I'm freezing.
The top one was it's
to
something
have
like
it
it's
back.
to have
Oh, I
you
dare
back.
say you'll warm up quickly once
And
you're
the
No, I
bottom one.
don't. I don't know if I had that.
Oh.
The second option I chose was like, may thy disciples banish thy darkest of night.
Oh yeah. That was the second
second.
option.
Yep.
Yeah, I chose that one.
That was altogether too serious for me.
Did you guys choose the top one?
Yep.
Yeah.
What did he say?
No, I don't think he didn't say anything particular about it.
Ah, it's a shame.
Hmm.
Pudding away. Seriously, he's in the background just.
Yeah.
Just chasing after imaginary pudding.
Oh, you're not winning much, are you?
Sightseeing log expanded.
Did you finally talk to somebody about it?
What do you mean finally?
Well, just the option's been available for a while. That's all. Oh, there's some more quests around here. Just a couple.
Excuse me.
Didn't hear it.
Oh, good. I covered the mic, so.
Yeah, my sightseeing log is now expanded as well. Oh, jeez. I was like, how do I get out of here? a very hard story to explain.
Add some dots into the FC, girls.
I'm still in a cutscene, so I can't.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I feel like I could still put dots in.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
LSA just said to Alphino that your words and wisdom have gotten us this far, and I'm like, what? The brink of oblivion.
Your attention. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Oh, they're giving Alphino and Alizae's dad way too many woe is me close-ups at the moment.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers.
I'm only just starting the
We shall not soon
I'm
forget
really
your
hoping that
service
that's
to
his
us
I
and the
regret
people of Rat's
abandoning my children because they happen to disagree with me face.
Yeah, but I don't
we
want
have
them to
informed of the
undo
refugees'
it.
new arrangements sings your praises as well.
It'd be nice if Alphino and Alizae were like,
We will
alright,
endeavour to
see you
answer
later.
your questions
Exactly.
as fully
Yeah, no.
and openly as we are able.
You disinherited us, so...
Then let us begin.
Exactly.
First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety.
Spoilers.
Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting
it's
the
extremely
Charlian
minor.
citizenry,
It's just
which
that
has been categorized into groups.
Remember when I
The
suggested
earliest
that the
arrivals
labyrinth
are
was
to
used
ensure
as
hospitable
like a
environments
time
for those
capsule?
who come after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Khan was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
I can't believe they're putting cargo before people. It's ridiculous.
Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Boy, he counts quickly.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Love how the only people who have their hats off are the ones who have, you know, character. And the Vera chick who can't wear a hat anyway.
Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Yeah, he does.
You just left with the Scions again, Tilly.
Well, I am a Scion.
What's this
There's
thing?
a lookout point just here, by the way.
Oh, we should just tell them what they're...
But it's a different section of Labyrinthos, isn't it? Oh no. Suppose we're gonna move. Oh, we'll be able to take the lift now.
Where did you say there was a lookout? Oh, up there. May as well get it while I'm right here.
Yeah, might as well. Oh, don't have things you need to tell us, mate. That's how people die.
Stop, Tilly, stop.
Huh? Why am I stopping?
Can I have one?
Oh! Sure. Hang on. Oh, I haven't done that for a while.
I see you in the distance, but I see you.
Oh yeah. Hey, Katie. Oh, I don't know if this was. Oh no, we're alright.
Well,
Do you doubt me?
follow
No.
This way, I guess?
Yeah, looks like.
in the building.
Don't mind us. Just riding a big chocobo through your building.
Better than riding a Magitech armor. Should have rode my cactuar through.
I was stomping through on my Magitech, but yes.
That is a jerk.
Why is he a jerk? Did I miss something?
Well, he keeps saying, by the will of the forum. Like, I don't want this, but I have to do what I've been told.
Ah.
Even though we've proven it over and over again, even though his only 2 children are part of this group, he's still like, girl, I don't like it.
Stop talking about donuts.
I know, right? Only another week and a half until our next cheat meal, Tilly. It's okay. Caddy, we went to Fonzie's Diner. It's a 50s and 60s inspired restaurant.
Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Really cute.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to
a bit
paradise.
different.
Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their
Oh, it was
grand
great.
accomplishments if you'd only think.
And food was really, really good.
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
That's nice.
Yeah! I mean, masterful, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged. Better or worse.
Rather disappointing tea.
Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in
We had
resolving
bees in the
ether
house.
burner.
A bee's nest.
Oh.
A bee swarm came and settled in the tree outside our place, and windows were open.
Oh no.
I've seen you lot down here before.
Sort of shut off the study,
There
which
are
is also
archons among their number,
prep
but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer.
Yeah, so it was like we just ate in the lounge
You are at
room.
liberty to return them to the surface by whatever means you see fit.
So sad. It's like not hot.
I assure you that won't be necessary.
Chicken and
Now,
chips.
about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether,
We need to sit
ambient
here.
or otherwise, and transforms
Yeah,
it into
I think that's what they meant
molecules.
by, you know,
Think of
our
it,
associates.
A giant bomb that
Right.
never stops exploding.
I was
Even out
assuming,
in
yeah,
that
we'd
black
be killing
void
Sid
where
and
the ether's
Holdings,
right
but-
sparse,
Oh, yeah.
it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some in's like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Yeah. Sounds like a job for someone else.
What, you don't want me to go and fetch the Watsits?
Oh, very funny. Ha ha.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously...
Did Ella say...
Sorry.
Did Did
Frankly,
Alizé
is the link shell
reference
we
going to
established
kill
before you
Bahamut?
went to Garlemald still active?
Yeah, she did.
No, for Caddy.
Of course.
Oh.
The floor is yours.
No.
No, because we've done the coils.
Mm.
What's all this?
Right.
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days,
you.
so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged.
Yep, there goes Jerky
Thank you all,
McJerkison.
and do be careful.
I should change his name.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
Jerky McJerkface?
Now let us consider.
Yeah, his name's not Fortuno Leveilleur, it's Jerky McJerkface.
Yes.
He's both proud of his son, but really annoyed because he's not got the same. Spaghetti. Oh, we have a meanwhile. It's been a while.
Boulder, uh-oh.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and brass blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest,
Well, I like
and
this
with
version of the
Gizona's
song.
blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future.
Meanwhile,
You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well.
Ooh.
I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Thanks a lot, Tilly. Now I know something exciting is going to happen. Spoilers.
I think she's behind you,
Then
though,
I will
isn't she?
impose upon you
Is
with
she?
a clear conscience.
I've only just
Come,
arrived at Meanwhile in
Let
the
us
Ruby
speak of
Sea.
how to integrate
Oh,
our
I'm not there.
I'm not there.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so something exciting.
But, Just the shopping list, you know.
Shopping list.
Well, the things they need.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
I'm in Quarthus. Oh.
Are you in Querthus now?
I'm in the meanwhile in.
Oh wow, I'm very far behind.
I'm very far behind.
No, I am.
Where are you up to?
Well, I just got to Querthus.
Ruby C's the one after Querthus. I wasn't that
Spoilers.
far ahead. Oh. Fine.
Oh.
There you are.
Well, this is a very short one.
We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
How long do they have to keep rubbing salt into the wound?
Yeah.
About Horchefond.
Monsieur.
Yeah, I didn't want to say his name if you were anybody's behind me, so that's why I was saying,
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for
What, the
aid.
snake?
The top that I'm now wearing.
Oh.
It's got
The snake's
like...
a friend. He's fine.
Is that?
Yeah,
Yeah, mine's a little weird too.
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
Is it the same as mine?
Well,
No.
mine's a little
And a
more
fortuitous one
exposed
at
than
that.
yours.
Mine has an
have a
extra
favour
hip
to ask, you see.
that, because I've got a tattoo that half covering it, probably slightly
Oh,
less
yeah, you
than-
can't tell. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still, I'm just like, why am I seeing my tattoo?
Yeah,
On my
I see
hip?
it now, but I only see it now that you mention it. Mine's upper half is a little on display.
Yes. Because you don't need to worry about anybody stabbing you in.
Well,
between,
no,
like-
not when you're a healer. No squishy, you can just bop me on the head and I'll fall over.
Oh, hello.
Alright, let's see yours.
Go on, what does yours look like?
Hang on. Oh, is that yours, Caddy?
Yeah.
Why is there
This is
such
the
a big
new- the new
difference between Tilly's and Caddy's?
Yeah, it's a
Mine's the
very big-
healer version. Oh, hello.
How? Yours is not too bad. It's
looks good.
It's kind of cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, shall we go? Oh, hang on. Have I got... Hang on. Which one is it?
Oh, hang on a second, I need to speak to Alpino before we go anywhere.
So they didn't give us a warning about the length of that cutscene.
No, they
Yeah,
didn't.
and couldn't even skip a bunch of it either.
Hmm. I wonder who the dragon was.
Hmm.
I wonder what the auspices want. I don't know if you guys finished that quest line, but Saragon became an auspice.
What's an wasps?
One of those talking animals.
Wow, that's the biggest spoiler of them all.
You just saw him with the snake.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
You
you guys
the snake wasn't
went
there?
north.
No.
You guys went north. There's an
I'm sorry.
just down here.
Should we go back?
I am. I'm going to get you the current first.
That's a good idea. Get the Hamlet.
Just trying to work out how to get up to it, but aside from that, okay.
Did you work it out?
Yeah, getting with apparently.
Alright, we're coming.
So it's where I am, so on top of the little mound, just to the
Where are you, Tilly?
southwest.
I'm here. I had to
the
talk to the
Pole
Chocobo
Forge.
Porter even though I never used them.
Right, we're coming back down, Caddy.
Yeah.
I'm coming,
Well,
I'm
I
coming.
now want to go back up because I need to run there while you can
Oh,
jump.
you come up. We'll look for it. It's fine.
So yeah, but it's up. On the
Yeah,
rocks.
just past
So-
that area that
Yeah.
yeah,
You kind of needed to go around the back to get up the rocks, which is
That's fine.
slightly annoying, but that's yeah.
We'll work it out.
Oh, my black chocobo. Which I need to change my outfit. To one which matches me, but I'm just like, but why is it matching me so well? I should have a Indian type looking.
I haven't seen
sari
Izzy on in a
thing
while.
It has been ages. Vex hasn't been on for over a week.
Oh well, I mean, we were off last week.
Yeah. Izzy, 38 days.
Wow.
That she hasn't been on.
Mm.
Wow.
That ain't right.
Maybe she's taking a break.
Do your little compass. Where are we going?
I can't execute it while we're moving, hang on.
Really?
Ugh, I don't think I can execute it while we're riding Pillion.
Oh. So I'm just like, I can execute it while I'm riding.
121 yards northwest.
Like you went a little far down.
There it is.
No, I don't need to teleport. Thank you.
Ah, I thought so. I've forgotten Izzy for next year.
Oh, to join in?
Yeah. Need to pick something.
Ooh, I wonder if that is the current quest that's just popped up.
Looks like it. So, you didn't see the snake in the Red Ruby Sea?
Nope.
What did you see?
I saw Saraban. Should we quickly do that one? Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah.
So you don't want to do it now, is what you're saying?
No, let's do it.
Alright. Yeah, I'll send Izzy a message tonight, see what she's up to.
A really good idea.
Even if see if she wants to join the live stream. She can come and tank the bus she's never done before. Not that she doesn't know the fighter.
She's always happy to do that.
You guys can run.
Oh, if you're gonna pay.
Oh yeah, because we still need to just pop around in this red area to speak to people anyway.
Alright, there's one up here at the back of this building.
Probably the one I've already got. Because I got one before you got back, but yes.
Back of what building?
There's a fairly tall building behind the ones that are one story with the dome tops. It was where I was on the map, which is why I was kind of pointing it out while I was there.
Is that this one?
Hang on,
where I am?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was one I didn't get. This one.
There you go. That I mentioned.
Well done.
Where's the third one?
Back toward this way.
I got this guy, so who is?
Did you get this one?
Oh, there's Silken Brim.
Yes, I did.
And then the other guy should be
so
down
slightly
here in
north.
the corridor.
Yeah.
Ah, there he is.
Yeah, they're actually all really close together.
Yeah.
Wow, my Magitech armor is coming up quite often today. I think I've got 4 or so time. It's like,
sometimes the roulette just has favourites. This is definitely an excuse me, do you know who I am moment.
Yeah.
Go ask one of the people who live here. I'm busy.
Yeah.
Well, right, we get to... Elephant. And I had a pig. Alright, now you can see
Oh, boy.
a bunch of the top of my legs.
Let's see.
Basically not wearing pants right now.
What?
I'm guessing I'll get some big knee-high boots.
What?
But for now. Oh, you remember when you got the 50 white mage gear and the pants were just little culottes, the little underwear?
I am wearing knee-high boots, so I'm imagining mine's probably fairly similar to you.
Take them off, let's see.
Yours at the moment that I've got with suspendery things. Unequipped.
Oh, yeah, you've got.
Oh, I have.
You've got suspenders.
Stockings.
You're doing better than me. This feels very weird to be doing this right now. The final days are upon us. Let's show the Loperates the food.
And the music that goes along with it, it's like urgent, but
Yeah, gonna subject him to lemons.
Recognize it for something.
Oh, down there. Geez, you're a bit ahead of me now, Kane.
A little bit. I was desperate to get to the Aetheryte Plaza so that I could glamour these ridiculous pants.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm just like, I can't glamour things here. It's ridiculous. Why can't I? Why are there so many people just sitting about when there's so much work to be done? you go. Got my skirt back on. Feel somewhat more covered. It's hilarious because it's not a particularly long skirt, but still.
Do something serious now. And then sampling oranges.
And lemons.
Mm-hmm.
We're having lemon tomorrow on our salmon and rice.
Oh, nice.
In the rice cooker, chuck in rice, veggies with some water and soy sauce, then salmon on top, and then dish it up in some lemon juice.
That's
very
great.
nice. And actually really quite simple. Tonight I made chicken and mushroom risotto.
Oh, nice. Also in the rice cooker?
No, that one was in the fry pan.
Nice.
Electric fry pan, because we still don't have a kitchen.
This one's a bit annoying. If you go to a quest person and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, they're quest people with that also.
Yeah, if they have a, like, it was a well something person, engineer, and it was well-adjusted engineer or something, I don't know what it was. So you can ignore those, and we want like the hyperventilating engineer type of one. Just since that's who I'm currently talking to.
The woman I just spoke to is apparently doing better than I am. Alright then. Suppose I am a little annoyed at doing this busy work.
You don't reckon there's any outside the gates, do you?
There was one on the road.
Outside the gate?
No, down near the Chocobo border.
Obviously this is a huge space to be checking. And I've got 2 so far.
Well, I've got 2
It
left.
doesn't help that a lot of them are not interested.
I've got 2 left and I can't find any. I think this might be it. Got them all. That sucked.
I'm at 3 of 8.
I've just hit 5.
Although I've just found a despondent one. I just need to find out how they get to him.
I've already done this area.
Cool, now that sounds likely. Hilariously, that distressed chef I don't think is part of the quest.
No, I don't think she is.
She's got a quest, but not part of this quest. I'm just like, come on, talk to me so I can just skip all of your talking because I really don't care.
Who was the quest giver that had one?
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
It would behoove you to consult with
Oh, that's the
Seepingway.
woman doing better than
As
I
our moon's
am.
pilot, his advice should be most
Occupied administrator.
Oh, here's
I'm
one.
impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how
Oh,
trifling or
apparently we don't
trivial.
want to inflict him on.
Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was
Oh
daunting.
dear.
I feel like this guy wasn't
I
here before.
realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
There we go. Thank heavens that's over.
I have 6 of 8.
Almost there.
What would they think if they could see Urianger
Yeah,
now?
but I feel like I've gone
I
around the
dare say
entire
they'd be more than
thing,
a bit
so where are
surprised
they?
And impressed.
Some of them seem to pop up after others.
Louis
Like I
Suarez.
did the central square and then I
Minfilia,
came back and there was another one.
Apolimo,
So
And not to forget.
keep looking.
Oh, yeah. Right in the centre, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the
7.
one.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida.
You don't look like
Sharlian's
one,
foremost
but I need to
researchers in
click
the
on you
field of
anyway, just in
teleportation magic.
case.
And Moonbreeder's
Yeah,
parents.
We did decide there was none actually outside, are there?
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this.
Were there any in buildings?
No.
Cool, thank you.
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person.
Wow. Now I'm just ready for the evening to end. That was
No,
painful.
more than that. 'Twas I who...
Well, why don't we?
Our daughter was
wrap this quest
disillusioned
up
after
then?
Master Louis
Call it
left
a
her
night.
behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the
If you'd like,
happiest
Ken.
I'd seen her in years.
I'm happy with that.
She made
That's,
her every choice of her own free will.
Oh, I just have
No
hit
one
the
could have ever
wall.
forced her
Just
to
like,
do
what on
otherwise.
earth was all this about?
Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You
Been a
know
very
that's
odd
what she
night,
wants.
actually.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Yeah. Just completely and utterly filled up my bags because I was going through and desynthesizing a bunch of stuff.
Ah, yeah.
Because I'm finally able to, and I'm getting very, very full in my armory chest, but I'm now just like, but I have no space.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
I'm going, there's no real place here for getting rid of stuff, is there? I feel like I did see a mender and a something somewhere as we were running around and around and around.
I'm sure there's one here somewhere. It's a.
Oh, you got multiple hides.
It's a plaza,
Everybody's
so.
I came on. Yeah. Yeah, there is there. That way. There's a shop. this. Chunk, Manga, and Menda.
It's still raining. It was raining here when we left. We should have a look at what the Volpendium stuff is for this week. Yeah, it's the Alexander raid.
What's it under?
It's in collections under the Volpendium.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm a bit late.
Weekly objective. The Porta Decumana.
Oh, okay.
What was it that you said yours was, Kangas?
Mine's the Alexander raid. Cuffs of the Sun.
Check what mine is.
But treasure dungeons, is that a Dawn Trail thing?
I don't know.
Never heard of treasure dungeons.
Enter a treasure dungeon via a teleportation portal 5 times.
Oh well. Anyway, shall we jump straight into it?
I'm a coming. I'm just in the queue.
Yeah, I wish I did the whole play with my sword.
Yeah, it's weird that you don't.
Swing it around.
Any of your other classes do it.
Nope. What am I doing?
Try it with your ninja or something.
Yet to move. But you also. Oh, nope, there you go. And you did it after me. Yeah, no.
How unusual.
There must be something somewhere. Just who knows what and where. Wow. You're here on tank.
I am.
Your gear looks right for a tank. I think it's more the colour, but yes.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the headgear. Last bit of the pieces that you need.
Oh, we got a blue quest that just popped up. Actually got more than one. Yep, this one's an either current quest.
Okay. Oh, right. I was going, where's the other one? Right, as you get closer to this one, it pops up onto the screen. too close to him and had my head back and such a weird angle. So is that one as well?
Yep. I'm glad that the Ether Current quests are actually usually very, very short.
Yeah, just occasionally they do some weird.
The music for this whole section has been strange.
Yeah. Well, it's because it's connected to the main quest, not the...
Yeah, no, this is going to be an annoying one. Stupid child running away from us again.
Excuse me, do you know who I am? I can't get over the hedge. There we go.
Just the one. Oh no, this is the... Is it?
That's the other quest.
Yeah, I was just like, that doesn't seem like it. Oh, great. Oh. Thank you. Oh, did I need to... Oh, I didn't pray. Bother.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsie poopsie.
So you gonna go back?
I'm will, but not right now because I'm about at the kid again.
Right.
Yeah, see, rather than these races that nobody plays as, I would have rather had customization for all of the existing races to be like a kid or an elder.
Yeah.
That would be way cooler.
Or more serious differences, like, yeah, a scar that affects one eye or something like that. There have been several times where I'm like, yeah, this particular character just looks like every other Elezen character, or, you know.
Yeah, exactly. At least they got lots of different hairstyles.
That's very true.
But I think not all hairstyles are created equal.
No.
Yep, so they're done. That was easy peasy.
Except that when I forgot to pray.
Well, except for that.
I wasn't reading.
So we've got one quest and 2 ether currents left to find.
Nice. Well, the one quest will probably be part of the MSQ.
And the ether current quest is... sorry, the ether current is southwest, so...
Yeah, I didn't even realise it, but we're almost flying in every zone already.
Yeah, we only got one zone left after this. Love my tank. It's one of my favourite mounts.
It's pretty cool.
It shoots too.
Oh. So like the Magitech armor.
Yeah. Yeah, similar. 700 yards to the south now.
So it's in the middle.
Down
there.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Should we wait for Caddy to get here?
Yeah.
Just gonna hand this one in. This is up next.
Oh, deliver the crate samples to Alphano. Right, well, I'm just gonna wait before I click on that, just in cases.
Nice get up.
It's an interesting one. I like parts of it. What is that?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So
What move is that?
That is Passage of Arms. So you can stand behind me in a cone and take greatly reduced damage.
That is very cool. Alright, let's go.
Oh my goodness, do you know who I am?
We were the ones who went and offered.
She
this
actually said it's not the most interesting of tasks, and we were like, eh. Times where I wish we had more freedom with the character.
Yeah.
So no, you do it.
Well, admittedly, it was actually Thancred who told us to go help her.
Yeah, that's true.
Thancred had sent us in this thankless task.
Yeah. More like no thank you, Red.
Wow.
No, Thancred, you.
I have that joke recorded to be immortalized.
At least this is just taking us to the next
Yeah.
place.
Yeah.
A tune.
It's like a big section of map that really doesn't need to exist. Because we just ran a box over here and that was it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys find the ether current?
It said it was south, so it's in the middle somewhere.
It's southeast to 400. Yeah.
Oh,
Great.
I'm less than enamored with all the busy work at the moment. It's a bit like when we were chasing Meteon around, and I was like, can we stop chasing her now?
Yeah. The world is literally ending, and we've become the postal service.
Yep. Any sign of him? Oh, there he is. It's over here, Katie.
Yep. I figured that by your... There he is.
It's this way.
Dead giveaway.
Over this side. Just check your map.
Well, that wasn't something I was expecting to hear.
Yeah, it was nice that one person was helpful.
Rooting for us to succeed.
Wait, southwest?
We might have moved far enough away from the one in the middle to go to the next one.
Oh, southeast. Okay. I can read. Nope, that's not right. Oh, there it is. I feel very useless. That's kind of in a place where we couldn't have missed it even if we tried.
That helps.
Right now we're going with Grahatia for what? Well,
So did you find the...
Yeah, I'm sitting on it.
Thank you.
Right, so just past. Fairly straightforward at least to get to.
Did you pick up the next point of the quest, or did you go straight to it?
No, I went straight to it.
Okay.
Oh, see ya.
Lovely, thank you.
That was the last one.
What's it say? We might as well keep going around.
Yeah.
Like I just want to pop into the centre just to see if we can and uncover it.
sure we'll be going there.
Fairly likely.
Although maybe you can. Because it's not usual that they give you the final quest, Ether Current, without having found all the notes.
Yeah. Well,
we've got all the...
Have we?
No. Yeah.
No.
What?
No, I've got 3.
3 left.
No, 3 of 4.
Yeah, me too.
1400 yards to the north.
Alright.
I don't detect any nearby currents.
Well, you've probably just picked one up that we missed.
Maybe, yeah. Well,
yeah.
Let's go to the hamlet and see how close we are then. We may have to head up to the northern part. Let's see.
700 to the northeast.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop over to the Archaeon.
Me too.
And see if we can... Oh.
Oh, no, yeah, you wait. I'll pay.
There's no point in both of us paying.
But I accidentally clicked no to go here instead of yes, and so...
300 yams. Oh, this place is annoying. Ouch. There we go.
250 to the northwest.
There.
210 to the northwest.
Yeah, we're still going in the right direction. You must have picked one up that we missed. At some point.
I suspect that was when we first came down here and we didn't do much.
Is
On
it
one of
around
those
here?
nights that...
What
that
the?
No.
I feel like...
Is it in the building? Can we get in the building?
To the west.
I don't think it was in the building.
Oh, it's up on this cliff.
Yeah, I was a bit like, is that to the slightly north?
Oh, there it
west
is.
of you up there somewhere? I think that was sort of that first night when we came down and Angus was struggling, and so jumped off. And
Probably was, and it was we'll get another time, and then we forgot all about it.
yeah,
This happens.
because I do vaguely recall doing something and going, oh, I've got a ether current. Yeah.
You're going to be able to shake them off? No. What did you do?
I just activated my holy ground or whatever it's called. So they couldn't hurt me.
I left to deal with them.
No, it wasn't a problem. Alright, that's a bit better. I'm glad we checked.
I was just like, what are you guys talking about? We've got them all.
Yeah. Thanks for double checking that one though. Await your companions. Oh, it's suddenly daytime. We must have been waiting for a while.
All set, I take it?
Felt like it.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryle. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
I love how many times in this whole story there's been an instance of, now all we need is this, and then the phone rings. Oh,
Forgive
it's
the
this.
intrusion, Master Fisher. I bring urgent news.
Just have to wait for the delivery. Oh, here's our delivery.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbour. Your presence is requested with all speed.
That's a lot.
What's a lot?
Wait.
Of talking.
Yeah, okay, spoiling way.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
How am I supposed to find this delivery with all these boxes in the way?
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Why the 12? Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own.
Yeah.
Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Really cute.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Of course, everybody arrives at the same time. But yeah.
My, what a grand welcome party. Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste. Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the selfsame port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Amelians.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville, you were involved too.
I'm really surprised
I
you didn't
received a
call
letter
him
from
earlier.
Clara after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish.
I don't
Why you
remember
might
this
soon
guy,
require the
Erenville.
services of the Gleaners.
We met him when we came down to Labyrinthos the first time.
Ah.
I wonder if that's when you
pray
weren't feeling
do not
great.
interpret this as a betrayal of
I
Charlotte.
don't remember anything that night,
I
yeah.
accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like as not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Idleshire?
Yeah.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence.
They really
here.
are calling back on
Does Lost Time
everything.
not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, gave his assent. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
Think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it, the lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me.
Boo.
As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great Exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, it was mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlien's policies. A perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain.
Kind of cool that their mum was
Yet
helping
even
them the
as
whole
part of
time.
me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing. When he perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
Oh, I can't with this guy.
I had to click through so much of that because I was like, oh.
Oh, the reason I hated you is because I loved you.
You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed.
Okay, thank you,
All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels.
Can we get on with it?
Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't mean to hurry you along, but we are a little
Sure,
pressed for
that's
time.
wise. After all, someone
Yeah, I was
turns
just like, thank
pale and
you,
flees the
because
room when
honestly,
he sees so much as
you're
an
barring a
envelope
heart
containing
out
word of
here
your
in front
adventures.
of absolutely everybody.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Oh.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
I want to speak to you.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Alright.
Heading to the center.
I think that might be the first time we've uncovered an entire map before getting all the Etherite things.
I haven't uncovered the entire map.
Oh.
I've got at least 3 sections that I haven't.
Maybe it's from doing the quests.
Maybe.
Wait for me. This is my favourite mount. I love the motorbike.
Yeah, it's amazing. There we go. What's the hat that goes with it? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Like I said, you kind of matched the tank.
Yeah, especially with the hat. Jeepers.
Yeah. I feel like you're almost like a female pirate type of a thing.
Yeah, suddenly I'm looking like a sailor or something.
But like in a World War
Yeah.
one type of way almost. Maybe 2, but still, it just sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see what you mean. You look like a sky pirate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well. I only need to heal with one eye uncovered, surely. Who needs 2 eyes? Oh, we can't fly in here. That's really annoying.
Oh, it's just in here. Oh, right. Because I'm just like, I thought we got it.
We did. It'll be this area.
Yeah, of course. Allow us to fly. but immediately you can't fly.
Yeah.
You seem like you're flying since you're on top of me.
It's one of those ones that being land-bound doesn't make any sense because it's hovering.
Yeah.
Although it's also an aquatic creature.
Yes. That sounds like it came from the original thing.
It was the mount that you got for the deluxe edition of Stormblood.
This ship isn't very big if it's supposed to vary the population of the planet.
That was my thought. Anyway.
Well, that's what they were saying. It's not big enough to carry large amounts of people. So they wanted it to move much faster so they could do a lot of trips.
Yeah. But it still doesn't seem very big. I was like...
Yeah, no, that'll be a lot of trips. I mean, we're talking about relocating a planet.
Yeah.
Well, it's certainly not going to be possible.
Yes.
They would have done better to...
Flora and fauna first.
Well, yeah. But if it, like, rather than doing all the Sharlians and all the people from Modes at Han, they'd be better to get selections from all the different races. They could repopulate.
They don't want to bring all the beasts and stuff by the sound of it either.
Well, they don't want to bring the beast tribes, which is very prejudiced.
Yes.
And what qualifies as a beast tribe? I mean, we've got giant cat people. Alright, down into the planet we go.
Down into the underworld.
Yep. Alright. Ready, spaghetti?
Yep. Let's get a wriggle on.
Whoever else who was queued wasn't quite ready for us to pop it.
Okay, first boss we've got a room-wide AoE and a tank buster. Odi et Amo has 2 circle AoEs that spawn under 2 party members, and then a stack marker will spawn on a party member. You have to move for the circles and then stack together immediately. Disparagement is a conal AoE cast in the direction of the stack marker target after the stack damage occurs.
Oh,
So
run out of there.
move for the circle AoEs together for the stack marker and then away from that spot.
Out, in and out.
Order with the lens.
Pretty
And
much.
I trust you can hear me.
Got a dragoon.
Those things
sorry,
are
was there anything
pure
more?
malcontent. The residue of life.
No, I'm not finished.
I couldn't.
A Glaya climb, which is 1 moment, please. One must keep one's tank alive. So a Glaya climb, boss will spread its arms. 2 of the forearms will glow. And afterward will attack in that direction. Each arm will attack a specific quadrant of the boss's hitbox. So front, left, right, back, right, and the glowing arms will always directly opposite each other.
Okay.
So that's a watch the arms and move away from the glowing ones. And then a Glaya shot. 8 line AoEs will fire up from the boss to the cardinal and into cardinal points of the arena. Giving a safe zone between each one. Second. Again. After reaching the edge of the platform, these crystals will pause for approximately 10 seconds and then fire back into the center.
Don't move into the lines.
Yeah, the telegraph for the crystals returning to the center is extremely short. The second cast of this can occur during an Glaya climb, which is the 4-quadrant one, requiring players to dodge the arms while also paying attention to where the crystals are.
Can you summarize that one again, please?
So that one, there will be 8 lines coming out from the boss. In cardinal and intercardinal directions, so north, south, east, west, but also northeast, southeast, etc., etc. They'll move out and then they'll shoot back in. So you have to watch that they'll come back in, and it's a very quick. They really don't give you much time to move, so you've got to be careful not to stand on those lines. The problem is that it can also happen at the same time as the arms one, so we need to be careful. You got to stand in a quadrant that doesn't have an arm, and also dodge those 8 lines.
Right.
So it's mostly just dodge the stuff, but it's just knowing what's going to happen when. And the 3 that happen, the circle AoE, then the stack marker, then the run away from the stack markers. So this is going to be dodge them a fair bit, I think.
See, it's a dragoon. That's crazy.
You don't see as many of those.
And what's the crown?
The crown? He's mental.
Yeah. For the fact that he's got 3 seedlings with him, it's a bit crazy.
It's a little funny we haven't gotten an HP bonus, to be honest. Usually crown with mentor you get. Oh, it's Ilbert! Hey buddy!
Happened there?
That was the memory of, it said a principled scion. I think that was the memory of Papalimo.
Right.
Came and got rid of Ilbert for us.
I was wondering who was going to pop up.
It didn't say a name.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, it's Livia!
Oh, because we're in the live stream, so these are all dead people.
Yeah. Alright, that was the AoE. Next should be Eglia Bite. That's the Tank Buster. Alright, so next should have the two... No, that's Climb, that's the 4... so watch the arms. Yep.
Oh, the ones that aren't glowing, crap.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I thought I was out of that.
I can't quite see which ones are glowing and which ones aren't.
Yeah,
Alright, that's the in and out one, so don't stand in those spots on the way back out as well.
Yeah.
So they're going to sit there and then they're going to rush back in.
Oh, and this is where they won't give us much time to rush back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really not much time.
Yeah, if you're not knowing that, you would have moved, because...
Yeah. So that can happen with... Okay, this is the 2. Then there'll be a stack marker. And then there'll be a runaway. Come on, buddy. Over here. Run, run, run! Nice.
It's staying close to the bosses makes sense in that situation.
It does,
yeah. It makes it much easier.
Actually, staying close to the boss for most of these makes sense. Frustration is the AoE. Okay. Now be careful because she might do her arms. Yep. Oh, brute.
I can't tell. Hang on a second.
There we go.
Nice. This is the triple one.
Yep.
Oh, she didn't do it.
Oh.
Oh, that was...
Oh boy. She just did that instead.
That was not ready for.
Oh, I got
frustration.
Yeah, I got that.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Okay. Next one. Has a tank buster, a room-wide AoE, and a line AoE on a random player. Then shrapnel shell fires mortar shots into the air, spawning 2 targeting circles, which will move out from under the boss towards 2 of the 4 corners of the room, where they will then spawn a number of additional targeting markers around them, which will be hit by the mortar shots, roughly filling that quadrant of the room. So watch the moving targeting circles and stay away from the quadrant that they're
other corners. Yeah.
Corners, yeah. But it pretty much fills the whole quadrant, so just don't go anywhere near where they're moving.
Oh, that's alright, I'm just missing that.
Then Vexillatio, or Latio, I don't know, marks outer thirds of the arena with an AoE marker that will then summon walls, restricting movement to the center third. Players hit by this are knocked back a short distance and receive a vulnerability up debuff. So don't stay in the outer third. That shouldn't affect you guys so much as me. But make sure you're in close to the boss when Vexillatio is being cast.
Alright.
Cool. Unless I've had to move for some other reason, that's not your problem.
Then shield skewer. The boss will begin absorbing. Oh, it's Waterfall. Hey, buddy. Then there's shield skewer. The boss will begin absorbing ether from 4 crystals along the newly summoned walls that have just come up with Vexillatio. Each with an ether meter to show how much is being drained. When a crystal is fully drained, it will shatter. Once the boss finishes its cast, it will charge down the lane, dealing knockback and vulnerability up, debuffs, and very heavy damage. Players must watch to see which crystal depletes first, then move into the open space until the boss finishes its attack to avoid damage.
Okay.
That's it.
So again, mostly dodging attack.
Yeah, so stay away from the entire quarter of the arena where the shrapnel shell is going out. Staying close to the boss when the walls are going up. Vexillatio. And then you gotta watch which crystal is shattered first when they're pulling ether in so that you can move out of the way of the boss's big rush across the room, because otherwise you'll pretty much get killed.
Oh, that's for Tartan.
Yeah.
He's the guy with the shield gun that we fought. It was like the first solo GD that everyone really struggled with.
Right. Alright. Let's fix, so move into this central one. Now that the walls are up, watch which one goes down first. Looks like this back left one is going down first. Take Bastille. That's the mortar shots. So watch where those circles are moving. Okay, so you want to go bottom left or top right?
Yeah.
Whoa, out of that. Current impact, that's the room-wide AoE. Vexillatio again.
That looks like
the walls one. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. Which one's going down?
Back one over here.
Yeah. So stay on definitely this side, because those shrapnels will take us out. Because they're both on the left.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's fun. That's the AoE. Bottom left and top right again. Oh! Hello. Okay. Next one again has a tank buster and a room-wide AoE. Eruption Fort, or Forte, probably Forte, places 2 circular AoEs under random players which explode after a short time. It is advisable to postpone the use of Limit Break until after this move to prevent the immobilized party member from being sniped.
It's advice for what, I'm sorry?
Just if you're going to use a Limit Break, wait until just after Eruption Forte has gone off, because otherwise you can get sniped if you're immobile while you're doing the Limit Break.
Gotcha.
Thundaga Forte spawns a proximity-based AoE in the middle of the room, requiring players to run to the edges. The room is then divided into 8 sections. Each section will be visually filling with lightning, 4 of them quickly and 4 of them slowly, alternating around the circle. So it'll be 1 quick, then 1 slow sort of thing. Oh, hello. That's very nice. Move into a section where the electricity is moving slowly, then move into one of the fast sections once it's exploded. So that's kind of just a... you have to move out of the center of the room, but then you have to watch which ones are filling and go with... Stand in one of the slow ones first, and then shift next door to the fast one once it's gone off. Throw. Summons 1 or more circular discs from the ground and then is immediately followed by anti-throw. The boss raises the circular discs up on their edge. Sorry. At the end of the cast, a column AoE will fire outward from both faces of the raised discs. The first cast is a single disc in the center, leaving a save zone to either side, and then the second cast is the 2 discs on either side of the platform. They can face parallel to each other, in which case the save zone is at the edge of the arena. So watch where the discs are facing, and don't stand where they're facing. So there's a central one, and then there's 2 others, but they Hey, buddy. But they might be facing in different directions, so we have to pay attention to which way they're facing and try not to stand in front or behind them. You have to stand to the side, basically. That seems like the pretty big major mechanic, so I'm sure we'll work that one out. Oh my goodness, it keeps going. Left or right Firaga Forte. Ross will cleave its entire left or right side with a... get out of that. Fire AoE. Move to the opposite sides of the arena to avoid. Keep in mind that this is the boss's left or right, not the players. Since the boss is stationary at the north edge and facing the arena, the direction specified in the cast name can be instead thought of as the side that is safe from the player's perspective. Whoa, sorry. I'm trying to do too many things at once. And then the last one is Curtain Call. During the long cast, 2 circular AoEs similar to Eruption Forte will spawn in succession. Shiva will then spawn a huge large ice crystal in the middle of the room with a damaged telegraph circle before it spawns. Don't be near it. You have to hide behind it. So, wait for the ice crystal to drop and then hide behind it to avoid the eruption forte thing.
Alright, sounds like this is going to be a fun fight.
I cannot even.
And any player not behind the ice crystal will be instantly killed. Alright, we'll try and work our way through it.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
I was about to say that's Amon. Alright, here we go.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far!
Really? What?
Because it's Amon.
You will persist in this folly no longer!
Run to the edge of the room, and then watch the sections, which ones are filling fast and slow. Stand in the slow ones first. They've gone off, move to the fast ones. There we go.
Yeah, that's a cool mechanic, I like that.
The stage is set!
Okay, Strove. These are the circular discs. They're going to rise up. The middle one should go off first. So stand to the sides of them. Yeah.
Oh, that's not... okay.
It's just, there'll be... Oh, left and right. Left. So move to left.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad I was already there.
Sorry. Very hard to get on track.
Yeah,
Up the room wide, I think.
Yep. Looks like it.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction!
Okay, curtain call. This is the one we'll get a circular AoE.
Yep.
And we'll get the crystal. Don't stand where the crystal is, but then stand behind it.
Where is the crystal?
Give it a sec.
Oh, okay.
She's coming in the center, you see that? Wait for it to drop, then stand behind it. There we go.
Nice.
What a boorish audience you are!
Okay, we're gonna get Strophe and Anti-Strophe. There's two now.
So just watch where they're going to shoot.
Yeah, watch which way they're facing and stand on the sides of them. So a little further in, closer to the boss. Should be right. There we go. Right.
Right, go.
Other way.
Is it? Sure? Oh,
Yes.
So it is.
It's his left and right, so we kind of move to the... If it says right, we move to the right. Out to the edges. Oh, slow. Move.
Going off. Take the other one. When do I do
Right, Frogger.
Right.
Wait until after he casts Eruption Forte.
Yeah, okay, cool. Hold on. Ow. Oh, that was good. There's something. Eruption Forte.
Alright, now do it. Go. Oh, left. Alright, if you don't get there. Nice.
So it is our left and right.
Well, it's both. It's ours and...
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Oh, wow. I wasn't paying attention. Ouch, sorry.
No, so when it says left, it's his left arm, so we need to move to our left to get away from it.
Oh, that's very bad. Ow. Whew.
Alright, he comes with disc again. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, we did it.
Nada. Level up.
Nice.
So I think it makes 94.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Yeah, always.
As usual.
Hey guys.
Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
He said thank you. He enjoyed the story, so that was nice.
Yeah, he just didn't stick around to get commendations. He will have seen that we were all in.
Oh yeah, and we
Upsetting.
all got the map.
I didn't get a commendation.
Did you, Tilly?
Yeah, sorry.
It's like I didn't, as per usual.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
It's like a psychopath has to have written this story.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name? Then it was you. Elpis. With them it sucked. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaral in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to metal, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear. I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus, even should you be reborn. Your desperate search for answers must start again. Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in
I'm
life.
confused about my options.
Never mind in death.
Confused about what?
My
Likewise.
options.
Your retort.
I pray we do not meet again.
I'll do what must be done. Next time we will find the answer together.
You had better hope
not. And ...
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Brave travelers, I welcome you. I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer, and in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down.
Look at them all drawing their weapons. They're not going to do anything.
Well, at least for a lot of people, you have the option to do something. You can take them with you.
I shall bring
Can you?
to bear.
Well, yeah, instead of queuing
Three of
up,
you
you
seem to be
can take
forgetting
in
who we're up against.
parties of
It's not
NPCs.
every day we battle a divine
Even on trials, I
being
thought it
of
was just
untold
dungeons.
power. Well,
It seems like
not
we can
quite
take
every
them.
day.
I mean, they've all got things above their heads for this one.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Alright, I'm out.
Alright.
So question is, do we queue up now, or do we want to have like a quick session on Saturday?
Nearly 9:30 already.
Are you free on Saturday?
Yes.
Cool. Well, yeah, it doesn't have to be a long session. We'll just do the fight and that's it.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
I'm still in the castle.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, is that the end of it? No, the Mother Crystal Max is right.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm pretty sure it's nearly the end. They were all doing their weapons and stuff. So.
Although I'm super curious to see how the fight would play out if we just queued up on our own with all of these party members.
I don't think you can do it if you are in a party.
No, that's what I mean. Like we all.
Yeah,
Well, do it individually.
I mean, it'd be interesting, but.
The last of my kind shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth. you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I may?
Chase of ours. May the test continue.
By blade! You underestimate me!
Together we shall overcome this.
We're near or far. I will not hold back.
By blade!
Hold still.
Crystals of light, to me. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
You underestimate me!
Find your way in the darkness. I will not hold back.
I have you! Might!
You underestimate me!
Make ready!
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. This test is far from over. By crystal's light.
a show! Refulgence eternal! By blade!
All or nothing! You underestimate me!
Hold still.
I will not hold back! Succumb not to fear! Light unyielding!
My thanks. Might.
By blade!
Nothing to worry about.
They'll pay for it.
stop us!
Sorry.
We must stay strong! Light unyielding! You can still fight! Prepare yourself!
Away with you! You underestimate me! At last, man has the strength to...
No! This can't be happening!
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
there you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.